Hey, 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 hey. Hello? Hello? So I'm trying to solve a problem here. I don't know exactly what is going on, but there is something strange. Something strange going on in the guild instantiation that I need to fix, and then we will see about the fishing thingy. Hello, good afternoon, good morning. Let's jump right into. I don't want to waste too much time with the introduction. Let me just change the music and go. Okay, so I don't know exactly why. Why the music is so low? No, I don't know exactly why. Mm, when we are loading into a guild, into the Amneder guild, um, things are not working as expected. So, to keep the guild house ID unique, but at the same time have those in all start position from 0, we assign this code. Amneder 099, low 101, etc. Right? So, does it mean that my ID needs to be what? Ah, house ID. Ah, I forgot that. Okay. House ID is 202. Ah, fuck. Ah, mistakes were made. But still, house ID 202. House ID 202. Okay, so basically this is searching this. Right. This is returning the position. House position. Bro, house position. 2002 by 10,000. Ah, yes, exactly. Ah, fuck. Yeah. I see. Yeah, it's broken. I mean, the data is broken. It's not the. Yeah, the data is broken. Ah, fuck. Okay, I don't have a way to reload guilds on the fly. So the code is correct. The data is wrong. So yeah. Data is wrong. Pity. How many players we have online? I think I can restart again. I'm sorry, guys, but just to fix this. So basically what we have to do, we have to change the guild ID. No, the house ID, right? The house ID. So I need to do a check if... I need to check if there is any select star from guilds where house ID equal to... No, where house ID equal to 1, right? Okay, empty. So there is no house ID equal to 1, right? Let me do a second. Select house ID from guilds, order by house ID. I mean, obviously there should be no duplicates. If there are duplicates, we are done. -1 is not a problem. So we have 101. 101 to 4. So number 3 is missing actually. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, okay. Ah, there are 217! Oh my god, no, please. Oh my god, there are 217. That is a disaster because there are 217, right? So it means that two guild houses have the same instance. Oh my Jesus. That's impossible. That's absolutely impossible. Okay. I mean, probably they are not, these guild houses are not used, but at the same time, that is kind of a disaster. Wait a second, select the star. I have to do it on the other screen because there may be guild information. Select star from guilds where house ID equal to 117. There are two guild they are both dev owned. Okay, nice. So they are not player houses. They are not player houses, but still, there is a major problem. 311. Are these houses empty or what? 311, 317. 311. There are 37 items. Wow, there are exactly 37 items also in the other one. Insane. Is one the copy of the other or what? Three 317. 311, 317. 317. Well, 311. Wait. Three one one is here. 317, I don't see it. 16, 14, where's 17? 17 does not exist. Enter Octarchal residence. I want to check that because it's strange. In theory, should not. I mean, we have two problems. Let's tackle one problem at a time. Okay, this one is definitely the Octarchal residence, 100%. Look ID. There is 17, I think there are two that are pointing to the same place. Ah, okay. There are two guilds. I mean, two guild houses which are defined in the same... the same place. That's kind of strange, though. Because they point to the same lock ID, so they will never... this is why they contain the same number of items. I think I can delete... I think I can delete the second one. Because it doesn't make any sense to me. Also, it doesn't have any relevant information. Let me think about it. 17. I don't want to do more damages than we already. Yeah. No, I can delete the second one. They are identical. I mean, from the database point of view, they are identical. They point to the same lock. So there is no reason why. Now, I had a migration long time ago, right, about the guild house, but I think I still, obviously I still have the file because I basically keep everything that we do. So I should still... Hello, who joined? Hello, Funner. I think I still have the thing. Let me see. Where that should be.
Hesitation
On the migration. You're very wise, Zeratul. Very, very wise. A very wise creature. I think I still have it here, right? Yeah, here. Here. Devon Gilda. Yeah, you see the 17 does not exist. How did this get created? Maybe it was a test that I did or something, because it's not... Okay, I will delete it. It doesn't exist even in the migration files, right? It doesn't exist in the migration file, and it's pointing to the same place. I think is a mistake. So I did something, and it was just a mistake. So we are going to delete, right? We're going to delete from guilds where name equal to Devon 17, right? Okay, done. Deleting production, GG. Okay, this was one problem. The second problem was that we have a wrong guild, that we have a guild house that I changed the type, and I forgot to change the house number, right? And so because at the moment it has number 202, which doesn't make any sense. 202. Yeah, exactly. Is Devon 3000. So we will update guilds, set house ID equal to 1, because this will be the first one in Amnede, where name equal to Devon 3000. Wait. Oh shit. Please, can you copy this into this? Didn't work because I added some space or something. Okay, now it's nice. Now the problem is that I need to restart the server again. I'm sorry. If you want to test this, I mean, I can. It's so few people at the moment because I just restarted. Yeah, we just restarted again. Sorry, quick restart again needed for the event. Well, I don't know if I want to say it is needed for the event, but server quit. Let's give it 3 minutes. Let's give it 3 minutes. Yeah, because the house was wrong. So now I hope it's okay, right? I hope it's okay. So now I have now I don't have any more 2002. Yes, but I have a 1, right? And so now that 1 should be, yeah, should be good. The position should be fine. Okay, we will test it in a second. The server will go down. Yeah, this was the guy that we gave him the new sword, to this guy, if you remember. We gave him the new beautiful sword. Look at his eyes. Oh my. Does this guy speak or not? Yeah, I think it does. Okay. Yeah, I have a sec in my hand. Because, yes. So, we just need to wait we just need to wait the server to go down and restart, and then we can test if the guild house works as expected. It's actually the first guild house that we do in Amnede, so that's why it's a bit tricky. I added a lot of functionality to the Game Master console, and I hope that that's useful. Okay, I think while that restarts, we can continue with fishing. So, where did we arrive? Where are we? Well, I think it's not too bad. We have a way to detect the water, so the character knows if you're trying to fish in a place that is impossible, like this, right? He's saying bad spot for fishing, right? It seems that... Okay, it went down now. It seems that he moved a bit though. Is it possible that the bobber moved? Yeah, it actually moves. So we start the... That's kind of strange though. We start the movement even if the fishing spot is wrong. That's not a good idea. They should do nothing, right? Exactly. Why is moving? Why the bobber moves? I mean, yeah, we do this, right? But it should be on rod. Well, it is true, it is on rod. Yeah, because the default value is on rod of this guy, and this guy is not changing. I don't understand exactly why he's moving. Because it gets recreated? No. No, it's not recreated. I mean, it's setting the percentage of the bar, but it's doing nothing else. I mean, I can do this and see if, but I don't think there is the reset of the bobber. Let me see. Oh, it is the reset of the bobber. So this is the thing that is move on spline, but move on spline is what? Move on spline. Target roll, target pitch, but yeah, move on spline. Yeah, but you know, I mean, we should be here, so we should be doing nothing. Do you think he's still going to his cast for whatever reason? Maybe. Maybe there is someone. No, but this is happening only if, right? Only if we are not on water. Only if we are on water. So this cast is not happening, right? Unless we go through this. So what the freaking hell? What the freaking hell? Bro, it is moving. It is moving. Ah, okay. Well, let me print something here and see, but in theory it should not go there. Cast. I mean, it should not go there at all. So... Exactly. It's not. So it's not coming here, right? It's going here. It's going to bad spot for fishing. I mean, this check is just doing this, but it's not changing anything. So it's just a check, right? So why? Let me remove the East Cast a second. I want to see if the East Cast is actually... Nope. Okay. It's not the East Cast. Wow. And it's not the on water as well. Nope. Okay. That's interesting, definitely. Uh-oh, I lost my thing. I think is here. No, it's not there. Oh shit. Nah, I didn't comment out this part. I didn't comment this part. So this is I mean, we don't need this anymore. Let's try to simplify a bit. Also, we don't need all this printout because this thing we said it works, right? So if it works, I'm just gonna delete all of that. We added a million printout because we wanted to see, you know, when the bobber was moving. So I don't think we need any of that anymore. Okay, this part is this part is check if we are at the target position, at the target rotation, and this part is generate a new target rotation, right? A new random target rotation. Okay, I'm just trying to make this thing better looking. Okay, so it's not, so the problem of the thing moving is not this, right? I mean, just to be 100% sure, I can remove the tick a second. I can remove the tick a tick. Boom. You see it going up, right? So it's not this. It is really the move on the spline, but the move on the spline, I mean, what should this do really? Set new time, because you think that when I'm calling this, is automatically calling this? Holy... I see. That is possible actually. So if I skip that, so now we should not do it. Fuck. I managed to click on the water. There was actually water there. Yeah, now it doesn't do it. Now it doesn't do it. So yeah, it is this set time. Can I get the current time? So maybe we can do this. Maybe we can do this. We can check if it's not 0 already. The only problem is that that will actually trigger some movement, and it is kind of annoying, huh? It is kind of annoying. But anyway, I mean, it's not a major issue, it's just an annoying issue. Yeah, now it's not doing it anymore. Let me see if I manage to catch the water. No, it's impossible. There is no water there. Ah, there is just a tiny bit. Why went all stupid? Why? Huh? Why is it rotating to the right? Like a boss. Like a boss. Why? It's not doing it here. Interesting. You know why? I think we're just going to remove the rotation. I don't think adapting to the or we. I don't know why, but I don't want to spend time on it. So I don't want to spend time on it. So I think because it's a stupid, small, stupid thing. So I think I will just. I mean, it still would be nice. No, that's risky. Basically, this is the part that is not correct, right? So I am. So basically, if I'm looking backward, but why? I mean, why the rotation of the spline? And now it will move to the left, right? You will rotate to the left, yeah. Why the rotation of the spline is like that? Because the tangent rotation is rotated. There is something fishy going on. And when I say fishy, I really mean fishy. Hello, nobody. Oh my god, server config borked again. But why that happens? I have no idea. Why? Okay, let me see. Why did it get deleted? It's so strange. So it's like if at startup, it's very, very weird. Okay. Yeah, because on Discord I don't. When I'm streaming, I don't say. What the fuck? Bork it again. Okay. I'm going to the start. I'm just gonna kill it. I need to understand why, though. I mean, I thought it was something that happened just once. But if it's not true, it just happened once, but it's happening more often. Yeah, exactly. The files are gone. So the only reason why the files may be gone is that the server thinks that everything that is in the configuration file is already in the default, but that's a real problem though. I mean, I can lock them. It's something strange. Basically, these two commands, right, are copying the files over. But the question is, why then these files get deleted? Absolutely have no idea. It never happened in the past, I think. It never happened in the past. That's kind of strange. I don't know. Unreal Engine config files deleted. I don't see anything. I mean, I can copy them again. I can put it in the startup command, you know, that they get copied again. I mean, or is the shutdown that somehow, but I think it makes no sense. Okay, I will monitor it and see why. I will monitor it and see why, because it makes no sense actually. I will monitor. It's going up. The server is going up. There is something we need to understand. Should never happen in theory. Probably the game is reaching a complexity where you know, there is a lot to do. At 8. Just waiting the server to go up. Okay. So let's test the guild house that we were trying to test, okay? What was that? Kind of here. I have to do this because it's below a roof and it's not very easy. Okay. So now, in theory, this hopefully will work. Yes. Why this part is so fucked? I don't know, this texture is a bit fucked up. And I think the guild house entrance is too small. I think we never updated the texture. Well, this texture is updated. Yeah, the ground is updated, but it seems that a lot of other textures like this one are not updated. And this one is definitely not updated. So, yeah. And I feel this guild house is a bit small. I don't know. I mean, is the scale correct? I don't think the scale is really correct. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm a Krant, so I'm a big creature, but a door is like this. I don't know. I find it a bit small. I think we should probably make it bigger. But anyway, the good news is that it loads up. That's the good news. I just sent a message to Wajjet. I was waiting for this. One second, I'm saying to the new guild house works. I find it a bit small, and the textures and some textures have not been upgraded, as was not used. But anyways, there. Anyways, here. I mean, the textures are a bit fucked. I don't know. I think I would probably increase it like 20% or so. In sides, at least. And all the texture needs to be upgraded. I don't even know which texture he's using. Maybe he has his own. I think he has his own texture file. Very possible. Anyway, at least this we fixed. I think we just want to use it in the event of tonight. I think we can sell this guild house if anyone wants it. Okay. Why the music now is so loud? Okay, let's go back to what we were doing, right? On the fishing. Yeah, I wanted to see the spline because I think that when you are, for example, looking backward, right? I think that the spline is probably... Yeah, it doesn't really show, unfortunately. Because you cannot see the spline you cannot see the spline tangent, right? You cannot see the spline tangent. That's a bit weird though. I mean, is it that... Let me think about it. So if because I set the point... because I don't rotate the spline with the character. I don't rotate the spline with the character. I don't know. But yeah, that's a good possibility. That's one possibility. Rod line, rod bobber. No, I rotated actually. I rotated the same as the character. I rotated the same as the character, yeah. I do. So the spline is rotated. So then why? Then maybe I set the point with rotation. I don't think I set the points with rotation actually. But let me see. When we create the spline points, right? It seems the middle point is fucked, right? This one. Spline point. I don't touch the rotation. Wait. Set tangent at split spline point. It's this one. Yeah, but it's the Fisher forward vector, so... No? It's the Fisher forward vector, so in theory the Fisher forward vector is correct. Let me see without it. Let me see if it's this. I think it's this. No, it's not that. It's not that. Wow, it's not this. So it's not the tangent of the upper point. I don't know, maybe it's the rotation of the spline. I can avoid rotating it, but I can avoid rotating the spline, but I think the spline should be rotated, because if I don't, I think it may be worst. What the? Actually, it's not worst. Actually, At the end of the spline is kind of... But I don't understand if a spline has a rotation. I mean, if the tangent can be... I mean, he has a, but can I rotate this? In theory, yes. I don't know what is the meaning of that, but I think this is doing nothing though. Rotation minus 96. Rotation 0. Well, actually, rotation 67. No, actually, he has a rotation. But okay, can I set the rotation? The problem is that with blueprints you can do that much, right? You cannot really do all, unfortunately. I mean, without this it seems to improve a bit, but it's not really. Set rotation at spline point. Yeah, actually you can. You can. Okay, so the okay, well, I mean, then we will do it. Now the only problem is which kind of rotation we need. Is the rotation meaning 0, or is the rotation meaning... Well, depends if it's local or if it's world, right? Because we are moving world. We are moving world, yeah, that's maybe is the issue. That we are moving world coordinates. Can I transform this into a rotation? Into a world rotation? I can. Okay. We are a bit on uncharted territory here, eh? But that's fine. I will try to set the rotation equal to the rotation of the forward vector of the actor for all 3 points. And this should be again world rotation, right? World rotation. I don't know if this is gonna fix it, but I hope so. Fail to compile. Because there is no wait. Can we? Why this thing is such a mess? Wait. Okay. It's less messy now. Fuck. It's still rotating. I mean it's rotating exactly after the pivot point, right? While obviously it's not doing it if I'm casting forward. Right, if I'm casting forward, is not, you see that he's not doing it here? Well, maybe he's doing it a bit. No, it's not doing it. I think he's not. I think he's doing it only when the curve is not in the same rotation as the original, you say? And I would say that he's doing it more and more, right? So if I go like this, we'll do it a bit less. Yeah, exactly. And less and less and less until I reach like a vertical position. Wow, it doesn't look like that. Seems that it's still very, very crazy. Is it a position problem? No. It's really the rotation. So if I look forward, it doesn't happen, right? As soon as I look slightly to the side, yeah, it happens. I like how he's moving on the water. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. Let me try something. So I don't understand why. Let me put in like a random I mean, not random, but let me put in a rotation, because in theory it should be always the same, right? Why is not always the same? Why is not rotating in the same way? I mean, in theory I could ignore the rotation, right? If we, I mean, when we do the update of the bobber on the spline, we could just ignore the rotation completely, but it's a bit of a pity though. What is that? Yeah, it's here, right? So if I remove this, but this will be 0, 0, 0. So okay, let's try to remove this 1 second, just to understand. What is the problem now? Huh? Because this rotation. Okay, for now, keep that. Keep that. Yeah. So like this is basically a direct, right? But I think my idea was that, you know, it would be nice if it's oriented with the thing, right? Because it makes it more, you know, makes it look more correct, right? And so that is why I had the rotation here. But it seems that for whatever reason this rotation is... wait a second, local?
Practice does make perfect.
Maybe it's this one, it's local instead of world. Practice, I'm practicing a lot, my friend. Maybe it was that. I think it was that. No? Yeah. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it was this. Was word instead of local. So probably then... if this is true, I think that then the addition that I made on the... What is that? No idea. Yeah, the rotation, probably this rotation are not really needed. I mean, I did it anyway, but let me see. Yeah. Yeah, it is rotating a bit. Yeah, I think it's okay. So for example, if you do this, no, here I cannot do it because it's too high. Okay, anyway, it's fine. Yeah, the rotation here seems to do nothing, so it's probably not needed, right? This rotation is most likely not needed. I think I can avoid it so that we keep it simpler. We don't want to have a million settings, you know. So if we can make it simpler, I prefer. So let's remove it for now. And so it's a simpler graph, and so it's doing less calculations, which is always a good idea. So yeah, the problem was local versus... Okay, I think now looks good. I mean, it may look better, I would say, but it's okay. It's fine. Okay, so what we have to do next? Now, next I have to go to the bathroom a second, and then I will come back. Bathroom, 1 second. I'm playing Throne and Liberty, and I'm playing for, I mean, to understand a bit how it works, but also to take some ideas maybe for plane shift and such, right? It's quite some time I'm not playing an MMO, a new MMO. So I think it's a kind of a refreshing experience for me. And I find it nice. I just find the mechanism for the drops a bit annoying, but the game is very nice. There is an event tonight at 8. That probably I want to participate, so I may just drop for half an hour and then maybe come back. I don't know. I don't know exactly what is it. Okay, I'm here. So. So. Okay, we can delete this. So now it seems to be working fine, huh? Now it seems to be working fine. So we have to go into the second phase now. The second phase is after the bobber is on the ground and is actually floating, right? We want, I will probably change how it stays at the beginning, but so now it's floating, right? It's floating a bit to the left, a bit to the right, up and down. Nothing seems to be happening, right? Then at a certain point, which is determined by, I don't know exactly what, but at a certain point a fish may bite, right? So now the question is, do we want the time needed to be completely, the time between, the cast and the fish hooking, do we want that to be completely random? Or do we want that to be based on the player's skill? So that the higher the skill, the faster you get the fish. And by the way, do we even have a fishing skill? Do we? I don't know. Do we have a fishing skill in game, guys? I think fishing is based on what? Intelligence? There is the recognized fishes that I remember. By yeah, it's a skill fishing. Yeah, where we have the prospect. Okay, yeah, it's a skill. So yeah, the skill. Okay, so that's very good because we already have a skill, right? That can help. So how? So do we want the fishing skill to affect? Yes, we do. But how much? How much? So here is where it starts to be, you know, a mini game. So where we really need to understand the way we want to do it. Do I have a fishing formulas anywhere? No, we don't have a fishing formula. I think we need to create a fishing formula. I need a new. I don't have any fishing thingy. Fishing. No, we don't have any fishing. Okay, let's create a fishing. The PS Unreal fishing formula. Okay. Fishing formula. Okay, the first thing is the wait time. So what is the reasonable wait time after which you're getting annoyed? Let me simulate it. Let me simulate it. So I'm casting my thing, right? I'm casting my thing. Boop. And then I'm waiting. Wait, I didn't. Wait. I need to start a timer. I need to start a timer to understand how reasonable it is. The way how you know. Let me go to timer on my phone. Timer. Okay, let's say that I'm running around. I find this nice spot here, and I say, "Oh, I want to fish there," right? I press F, and then I cast my thingy. Bloop, and I start my timer. No, wait, I started the chronometer. Wait, let me redo it. I go here, right? And I cast my thing, and I say, oh, okay. And now I'm waiting. I'm looking a bit at the bobber and saying, it's going left and right. Maybe there are other players running around, so I look a bit at the players. And I wait. And I wait. I say, a fish will come. Yeah, sooner or later. Is this fish coming? Or not? I think this time is already... So 30 seconds. I think 30 seconds... Yeah, I think that up to 1 minute is too much, right? So it starts to be annoying. But I think 30 seconds is kind of reasonable. 30 seconds. Now the question is, do we want the time? So how does the time works, right? Is it that we are just so do we just randomize between 1 and 2? I mean, 1 is impossible, right? There should be a minimum wait time, right? The minimum wait, what is the minimum wait time? What is the minimum and maximum? Minimum and maximum wait time. The minimum wait time, I think, is maybe 10 seconds. One. I started the timer. Maybe 6 or 7 seconds. Maybe 6-7 seconds, the minimum wait time. Now, do we want to have a linear distribution? Because we can even say that the max is 1 minute, right? If it happens very rarely, right? We could say, oh, maybe sometimes they're really not coming, right? So it's really not, but it's very rare. Right, so the distribution is a Gaussian distribution. It's not a right. So we can have. So which kind of distribution we want? right? I think we want a Gaussian distribution, right? I don't think we want a linear distribution. Linear will be pretty bad because I think I want a flat. What? I mean, I don't think I want a curve like this. I want a flat curve. I want a flatter curve. Yeah. How do I draw a Gaussian line? Gaussian line formula. Gaussian line formula. By Gaussian line, Gaussian line formula online. Gaussian plot. Okay, fantastic. I need oh my god, no, this is too complex for me. I need it like the, wait, I know the way I need it, right? The way I want it. I want it like this. I want it kind of flat in the middle, right? I want it like this. So that there is an ample space between here and here, right? That is kind of random, and then it's very rare that is low, and it's very rare that is high, right? So this is how I want my curve. So I need a function for that. StarTrek.com normal distribution, fantastic. What's that? What is this? What? What is Star Trek? Normal distribution calculator. Gaussian curve. Gaussian curve. Normal distribution applet calculator. Yeah, I just want it a bit larger, right? What is this? What do I have? What do I have to do here? Ah, it's giving me the value. No, I want to design it. I want to draw. I want to design a function, boys. How do I? Huh? I know my question is a not very easy question, but I think I need to understand this. In mathematics, a Gaussian function often simplified as a Gaussian function in the base form, blah blah blah, with a parameter extension, blah blah blah. For arbitrary real constraint I and B and 0 C is name position. The graph is Gaussian characteristic bell curve. The parameter A. The parameter A is the height of the curve peak. Okay, fantastic. B is the position of the center. Well, it should be in the middle. What do you mean? And C is the standard deviation standard code of the gas rebellion control the width of the bell. Fantastic. Exactly. This is exactly what I need. The Casa function are often used to represent the probability density function normally distributed around random variables. Exactly. So how can I draw this? Gaussian function arise composed of exponential function and a concrete quadratic function. Where the Gaussian function is yeah. So I just need to change these parameters, right? Why this is so different than this? Huh? A, B, C. I think it's this actually. I cannot select this. I think it's an image or something. Yeah, it's an image. It is an image. I think it's an image. What was Desmos? Gaussian curve. Holy shit, why is so different than the one that we saw there? So if I go 0, 7, what happens? Okay. 0, 1, okay. Ah no, it told me to change this. A1, A2. So A is the tip, I see. And B is what? No, bro. You didn't get what I... Okay, I mean, it's nice, but I need to change... Okay, it's nearly there. Nearly there, but not really. S, M, Y, E, G, G. 4. What? Why we have 3 curves now? M. Can we delete this other curves? It's super annoying. Why we have this other curve? No, I only need one curve, bro. I'm working on the green. The green. No, the green, no. Well, the green is fine, but I need it. I need the upper part to be larger, way larger. 1s 2x 2ms ms gg. If I do 3, what happens? Holy shit! No, that has to be 2 definitely. Bro, if I do 3 or if I do 35 makes no difference. What do you mean? So whatever number I put here makes no difference. Ah, because S is 1. No, that's 1. I mean, I basically needed to go down quicker on the side. No, this is not working. Distribution curve formula. Distribution curve formula. There is another one, right? Which is different. Why we cannot enlarge the middle? These parameters don't do what I want. Because it doesn't drop, right? I mean, we can use this, right? We can use this, but my idea, right? My idea was, right? My idea was to have it more like this, right? More like a quad. I don't know how to say, but to have a larger, right? a larger top. Why we need that? We need that because I want, you know, in general, this to be very, very random and very frequent. So very frequent, that is very random. And very little, right, that is, yeah, so you know what we will do? We just use three functions, and yeah, that's much easier. Yeah, exactly. We just use three functions and fuck it. Yeah, let's do that. It's much easier. So we use three functions. So we say, so we can determine the percentage of this, the percentage of this, and the percentage of this, right? So I think the percentage of very low and very high is rare, right? How rare? I would say 10%, 20% maximum. Maximum. So this can be 15%, this can be 15%, and this can be the remaining 70%, right? Now the only problem is that if you are close by, right? If you are here or you are here, right? You are really in the unless we do this. Yup, which is probably what I want. Yeah, it is what I want. But this means that is never happening that I am in this point. Never happens that I am at that point. What do you mean? That is the time, right? That is the time. And this is the distribution, this is the probability, right? No, that's the opposite. What? Huh? my brain didn't compute. What is why? There is the distribution, there is the what? No, it's the opposite. Is the opposite. No, what is it? Oh my god. I want to say that if I get, I mean, this cannot be negative though. I think the curve is in the wrong spot because, yeah, exactly. This is not the middle line, and the middle line must be here, obviously, right? So this should be 0. Yeah, exactly. Ignore the middle line. So this should be 0, right? And we say that it's impossible that is below below what? Below 6 seconds. Okay, it's impossible that is below 6 seconds, right? So our beginning will actually be 6. Or we do just +6. Yeah, we just do +6, right? We do +6. So I want to roll a dice, and if it's 15% or less, I go into this function here, and this function here is rolling between between 6 and 10. Yeah, but I think yeah. So if you are exactly on the side, yeah, if you are exactly close to the switch, right? Those are some programmer graphics. Look at this one on the left. Well, I have a better one. Look, I have a better one. This one. Do you like this one? This one is better than programmer graphics, huh? For our fishing. What I'm saying, hello, developer, by the way. What I'm saying is, that 15%. So with a very low probability, you will get between 6 and 10, right? I don't know if I want to do like 6 and 8 and then just leave a gap between 8 and 10. I can do that, but then it's kind of weird because you never catch something between 8 and 9. It's kind of strange, right? But if I don't do it, then it means that it's like this, right? It's not a drop. Yeah, I think it's okay. And so between 6 and 10, what is it? Is it just linear? Is it just linear between 6 and 10? And then it is linear between, what we said? Between 30 and 60? I think 60 is too much. Let's do between 30 and 40. The one is nice, huh? You like the cat fishing the fish? And then here in the middle, what is it? Here in the middle, it is what? It is same percentage. Why I'm saying linear, by the way? I think it is same percentage, so actually it's a flat line, no? It's not increasing the chance as you go high. Yeah, actually, I think I'm saying something completely wrong. So the distribution would be this, right? No? I think that's what it is. So if I give 15% chance to this, and 50% chance to this, and 70% chance to this, and then inside these ranges I just randomize evenly. This is my graph, right? Where 50, I don't know. Anyway, this is the way I want to do it. I don't know the graph. The graph is confusing me now, but I think I know exactly what I want to do. So we will randomize between. So the first thing, wait time, right? Wait time. 60 is too much. We said 40. So we will be able to configure this anyway, right? So it should not be that hard. So the first thing we do, we random between 1 and 3, right? Random between 1 and 3, which is basically fast, normal, slow, right? Then fast will be between so then fast will be between 6 and 10, and normal will be between 10.1 whatever and 29.9, right? And 30 and slow will be between 30 and 40, right? And we may scale this up a bit. I don't know if that is reasonable or not, but I think it kind of is. Okay, so to do that, so after we cast, where should I do it? I don't know, because here we set up inside the fishing actor. Yeah, inside the fishing actor. The fishing actor is perfect. So after we cast, which is here, right? We cast the line. Yup. Okay, we do all this mess. Fantastic. Then here then there is a moment where I'm finished, right? So basically finish means that my bobber reached the end. No, but wait a second. When do I say that we are on water? I think there is a mistake here. Because... Ah no, the on water we say when we say it here. We say it in the bobber. In the bobber we say that we are on water when we finish when this is finished. Yeah, exactly. So we are on water. Okay, fantastic. We are on water. So now then when we are on water, we start to rotate, but at the same time, as soon as we are on water, we should start the timer, right? Or we should randomize. Yeah, before this, I would say. Before this. Before all of this mess. Is it the best way to do it here, or I should do it in another place? I don't know. Because... Well, maybe we can just have a function, a separate... Yeah, let's have a separate function. This is becoming too busy, too annoying. So we create a new function which will be fish wait time, right? Fish wait time. And so the only thing that we will do here is to call our fish wait time, right? When on water, as soon as we are on water. Okay, fantastic. So this basically determines how much time before we move from on water to fish bite. Right? So the fish wait time, we said that the first thing that we do, we randomize between 0 and 2, right? And then we switch based on that integer, and the three values that we have are 0, 1, and 2. And we said 0 is fast, 1 is average, and 2 okay. So after that we randomize again, right? But this time we randomize a float. And the float that we want to randomize is... no, I want a random in range. I want a random in range. Yeah, exactly. So the first one will be between 6 and 10. And this is when it's fast, right? And this will be the wait time. Right, so this is the wait time. Okay, wait time. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Buongiorno usually is said in the morning. So at the moment will be more buonasera, which means good evening. Or even good night, maybe. Okay. Wait time. If right. Why I'm doing this thing is so stupid. I did it wrong, boys. Why you don't tell me? Why you don't tell me, huh? Can you switch on float? No. Why you don't tell me? We said 15%. Huh? Why you don't tell me? You. I mean, I cannot do it with an integer, obviously. So 15% the chance that we go here. I cannot do it this way, because if I do it this way, it will fuck up completely. Yeah, I know already. I have to do this. I know already that this will not work if I do it this way. I have to do it this way, because otherwise the second line that I draw, it will randomize again, believe it or not. That is how the stupid thing works. I mean, it makes sense, by the way. So it is random category, right? So if it's between 0 and 15%, we go fast. If it's between if it's between oh wow, if it's between 0.15 and 0.75, right? It will be including minimum. No, it will be medium, right? And otherwise, right, it will be slow, right? So it is basically 15% chance of slow bite, right? 70% of average bite or medium. So it is fast because it's low, the lowest, right? And 15% of slow, right? Now, so okay. So here is between what? It's between 10 and we said 30. And it is between 40, no, it's between 30 and 40, right? So this will be the wait time. Okay. Fantastic. In seconds. In seconds. In seconds. Right? No, get wait time. By the way, if these variables were local, would have been so much better. Unfortunately, I didn't set them as local. Oh, yes, fine. Because these are only valid inside this function. Oh my god, why I did that? Okay, I'm going to redo it. Fuck it. Local variable, random category. Yeah, I don't want to pollute the rest of the graph, you know. And then, yeah, fuck it, wait time. Yeah, it should be local variables. And then wait time. Come on, you can do it. There's no wait time because the function is called wait time. Okay, wait time result. What the fuck happened? I press. What? I press Ctrl B or something instead of Ctrl V. Yeah, possible. Okay. Okay. Right? So this will be my wait time. Now that I have my fishing thingy, my fishing wait time. Now what do we do? What do we do with this time? What do we do with this time? So now we know that our fish will appear in... No, the lower check is already inclusive 0,15, so it should be over 15 the next check. Parli italiano? Parli italiano. The first check is equal. Yeah, in fact, I removed. Yeah, I removed it. I removed the inclusive min, inclusive max. But anyway, I mean, it's not a big deal. But yeah, I removed it. So what do we do with the time now? We start the timer or what? Yeah, we start the timer. We start the timer. Start the timer. Timer by function. Set timer by function name. Set timer by function name. Okay. Okay, I believe. And the time is this time, in seconds, huh? Did we do it in seconds or not? Yeah, we did it all in seconds. Yeah, in seconds. Looping, no. Maximum per frame, no. Start delay, no. Initial delay, no. Function name. So function name will be fish bite. Okay. If the logic node text were smaller in relation to the React sites, if the logic node text, you mean this? Well, there are also the and the or. The and the or I don't like this, like this. And so they are pretty big in general. So I think they prefer kind of readability of the graph, right? Over compression of space. Also because you can zoom out as much as you want, pretty much. Well, it's not really true as much as you want, but yeah, you can go left and right as much as you want, yeah. I think it's infinite. Is it? I don't know if it's infinite. One day we can try. Okay. Too much empty space. Yeah, no, well, you could do it like this if you want, right? You can even do it. I mean, you could do it like this if you want, right? Right? But then the readability is GG. GG! GG readability. But okay. Anyway. So what do we want now? We want to start the timer. Okay, we start the timer. The timer will wait the time, and then we'll call a function called fishbite, right? And fishbite is basically the function where the fish actually catch the bait, right? Do we want just to print something now, or do we want to do something else? I think what I want to do. So basically the bobber, at that point, you know, we enter a new phase, right? Which is fish bite. We enter a new phase, which is fish bite. And yeah, actually, you know, it's not that complex. I mean, fish bite in reality should only change my status, my floater state, right, to fish bite, because we go by state for the floater. But yeah, it may also do something else. Like for example, it may play a sound, right? It may play a sound. Do we have a sound to play or something? Play a sound. Do we have any sound? No, zero sound. GG. Zero sound. We don't even have a sound. Okay, we can get a sound from our game. Fishy, fishy. Easy. Easy, fishy, fishy. I imagine a real game developer that only knows Blueprint in a giant 4K. Yeah. Actually, yes, because I mean, Blueprint. I use Blueprint to prototype, but for example, I think that this function should become a C++ function at the end. You know, this piece, because I think it's a bit stupid. I mean, this is done on the tick, right? And the tick means every frame, and I think you should never have blueprints in the tick. Never. Should always be C++, right? Because it is executed every frame. So. But you know, just to prototype, I think it's fine, and then we can convert it if we really want. Got it. Got it. Perfect. So this will be our I mean, it will not be like this in game, obviously, but will not be like this in game. But it's just to have something, right? So, okay, nice. So let's see what happens, and you will hear my voice, and you may be confused. Like if I say "got it," you may not know if it's the game or me. But anyway, wow. Oh wow. What is the number he thrown? It's not working. It's not working, or he decided a very, very high number. Let's print the number. Wait. Let's print the number. Rain. Wait time this. Okay, so after we have the wait time, we start the function, right, with this time, and then this calls fishbite, and fishbite is doing only this, right? He's playing a 2D sound for who? For me? For, well, this... I think this should work. Yeah, it should work, because anyway the bobber is on the client side, so it should work. Okay, now it's printing the time, so we know it. Uh-oh, we have a problem. Ah, fuck. No. It needs to do that only once. Okay. I was starting I was starting a million timers. Wait, this should be done only once, right? So here we need a sequence. Is it the best way to do it this way? I don't know. I don't like to do a sequence here. Can we have this fish time actually when we switch to on water? Yeah, exactly. Much better. We just do it here, right? So we switch to on water, we calculate the fish time one time, we start the timer, and then at this point we are looping here, right? Which is okay. and we okay. I still don't know why it didn't work, but fine. So wait time is 9 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Got it.
Okay. So now, so we have that, right? We have that. So I think we will play a particle effect, probably a splash particle effect, right? And our bobber needs to start moving. And this is where the mini game kind of starts, right? Because when we are on fish bite, which we are now, I think I should move all of this into a function, because like this is like unreadable, completely unreadable. Can I collapse this into a function? I think it's possible. You just select it all, then right click and say collapse to function, and then you pray. Okay, that's a bit better. And the new function, let me see if you fucked up anything. Probably not. The new function is called bobber move on water. That's the name of the function, and it doesn't return anything. Okay, let me see if we destroyed something or if it's still working. Oh, it's moving, so it seems okay.
Got it.
Got it. It's like real life fishing. Yeah, exactly. It will be very, very realistic, you know? Yeah, I prefer to have each one in a function so that when we convert this to C++, I convert just this piece, right? Otherwise, I have to bother about the graph, and I would say that it should be this. Well, this unfortunately we cannot move it to a function, because whenever there is a timeline, right? It cannot stay inside a function, because there are some reasoning about, you know, threads and whatever. But anyway, this is already a very nice simplification. So after this, no, actually here I have the time. No, oh, no, I don't. I'm just using normal rotation. Yeah, that's why I can put it into a function. Otherwise, it would have said no. Now, when the fish bites, right? What do? We want the bobber to go down, maybe multiple times. So we want basically a function that is similar to this. Bobber move on water. But just with the height, right? Well, I mean, I don't know if you want it to be exactly vertical. Yeah, probably exactly vertical is kind of, because exactly vertical I think will look a bit weird. I would like the bobber to go up and down a few times, right? And I think I need to think about it before doing it, because otherwise I spend time doing something that then I have to redo. So do we want the bobber to go up and down a number of times? And then you have to press like a key when is or do we want to have a sort of circle? A sort of a circle that goes smaller and smaller and smaller, and when you reach the middle you have to click, like to catch it perfectly. How do you do that? I need a disappearing circle. No? I think it's just an animation with UMG. I think it's just a UMG component, right? Yeah, I think I know how to do it. I think the easiest way to do it, because you can also give it a play rate, so you can decide the play rate. I think the easiest way to do it is to create a UI, but a UI thingy, and yeah, yeah, exactly, user widget, right? Then we call it byte cooldown or something like that. Byte cooldown UI. I don't know. Okay, we called it byte cooldown UI. So it basically should have just a circle. So it can even be an image, right? It can be a golden circle image or some. Yes, yeah. Nah, well, I mean, it must be transparent, right? This one is fantastic. Premium vector, do we have to pay for it? Fuck you. Oh my god. For a circle. Come on, we need just a circle. Free. CC0. We need a CC0 transparent circle. Wow. That's a bit too much though. Oh wow, this one. Can I have this or do I have to pay? AI generated premium info PNG Shirpo Astronomy Sparks. Download only premium $6. Fuck you. I need a. Why when you search CC0 you don't get CC0? It's so annoying. Okay, where are our free resources? Free resources, images, raw pixel. What is this? Ah, this one. Ah, yes, I remember. This one I think is good. Golden circle. Golden circle. This one looks fantastic. Bro, we said that this one was free. How do I filter free and premium? No, public domain. Is this a golden circle for you? What is the difference between free and public domain? That free we still need to give a. Bro, I just need a golden circle, please. Please, please, please. This is free, right? Free download for personal business use. Oh my god. Can I get the thing that I came here for? Okay, so I mean, obviously I will remove the inside, as you can imagine. I will not use that the way it is. I will not use that the way it is, okay? This was some calculation I was doing on the drops. I think it's too small. I think it's kind of, well, it's not bad. It's too small. Like you're going to miss it. Maybe. Like you don't see it enough. Possible. But if I make it bigger, it starts to show that is a football thingy. You know. I think it's not bad anyway. Okay, so we have this thing, right? We have this thing. We call it golden circle PNG. Hello, making real things. How are you? Hello, hello. I think we will play a video game in few minutes because there is an event I want to participate in, Throne and Liberty, and it is at 8. This is what I understood. And so you will see me playing a game, actually an MMO. So I'm basically showing you the competition. Wow, the competition. No, we don't have competition. We are our own. Our own space. Let me just see. Where is that event ongoing? So event is at 20 today. So it's in 15 minutes from now. Okay. Well, we will try just to enter in the game and see what happens. And I will show you how not to do a boss if you are a video game maker. I did already a few bosses, but basically there is so many people that you don't even see the boss. You only see particle effects everywhere. Okay, what I'm doing, yes, I'm importing my golden circle, right? So we import our golden circle. Okay. Now that I have a golden circle, we put it into my UI, right? Yes, and my image will have as a brush my golden circle. But we want this to be custom desired. Yeah. Well, the UI, do I need an overlay or not? I don't think I need an overlay. I think this should just be a canvas of a certain size, right? Yeah, I think so. So we just wrap with canvas panel, and we decided our canvas panel is as much as we want, right? I don't know, it can be 400 by 400 or something like that. It's too much. Let's say 400 by 400 for now. Okay. Now we want an animation of this. We want an animation on what? On site, on image. Can we call this image differently than image 101 because it's very 102, 202 image circle, right? Actually, let's use our naming convention, image circle. Okay, I want an animation on image circle, right? And here I want a track, which is the transform, right? And in particular, I want the scale. The only point is that the anchor should be in the middle. Yeah, exactly. The anchor should be in the middle. So, and then we want an animation in the scale. Now, the time, I think we can do 1 second. And then I think we can play with the play rate. We can change the play rate. So basically the scale will be 1 here, and it will be 0 after 1 second. right? Will be 0 after 1 second. So this thing in 1 second is going to disappear, right? And so this is the animation, right? Pew, pew, pew. We can also make a sound, a pew sound. Hello, what character do you recommend me to play? I mean, in my game or in the game that I was speaking a second ago? I meant because nothing was happening like in real life, lol, no fish. I mean, for now, because I'm in the middle of the development. But it will get better and better. We have all these fishes. You see all these fishes? Look at these fishes. We have all these fishes we can use. So yeah, you will see the fish. I don't know exactly where, but you will see the fish. Okay, so now we need this thing, which is going whoop, right? How do we do the whoop? How do we do the whoop? Well, first of all, we need to bobber move on water. Okay, fish bite, right? If we're in fish bite, we create a new function and we call it bobber catch circle. Okay, so it's easy to remember. Bobber catch circle. So after this, when we are in fish bite, we call bobber fish circle, right? And bobber fish circle will create a UI. Well, I think at the end we will not create, but we create a widget. We will reuse a widget at the beginning, but anyway. And this is our circle thingy. Golden, how do we call it? We called it fishing UI. What do you mean I called it fishing UI? No, how did I call it? Bite cooldown. Oh my god, what a name. Okay. Bite cooldown UI. Okay. So we display this and we play the animation, right? So we add to viewport, and then here we play new animation, play animation, right? Okay. Play animation. Okay, let me see what it does, and then I think we would jump into the we will jump into the event. It's 7 minutes. 7 minutes, boys. What character recommend you to play in which game? Developer. Let's go. 8 seconds. Will not be centered on screen. Fuck, will be on the top left.
Got it.
Holy moly, what is this effect? Wow. What is that? What happened? What the fuck? I mean, it doesn't look like that here. It doesn't look like that here. It's not cleaning the screen. I mean, it's not cleaning the screen of the previous iteration. That is so stupid. Why? What? Huh? What do you mean? This thing is not working? It's unbelievable. Because it's transparent, is doing that stupid effect. Anyway, let's try to go in game. 1 second, guys. We go in game in Throne and Liberty. I want to do this event. So we stop our development a second, okay? Well, about 20 minutes probably, or 15 minutes. I don't know how much time it will take. So we are stopping our development, okay? Do you agree? We are not developing anymore, okay? We are just playing a game for a bit. I'm just playing a game for a bit. Okay, boys. Uh-oh, something happened. I never seen the screen. I just loading. It's just loading up. Now someone will connect to the stream and think that this is my game, right? We say, oh, nice game. It's broken. I cannot log in. It's broken. It's broken. No, it's not broken. I can log in. Okay, where is this event? Let me see. Okay, someone invited me to a party. Where are they? How do I find my guys? No idea, bro. Ah, it's there. Ah, it's there, I know. So whoever is watching, this is not my game, obviously. This is not my game. There is a game that I'm playing a bit to understand. Actually, there's a massive update. Yeah, exactly. A massive update. Massive. By the way, the game is not bad. The game is not bad. The problem is that the bosses are pretty much impossible to... Look at how many people. Look at how many people there are. By the way, this game is made with Unreal Engine, right? So some people were saying, oh, Unreal Engine, it cannot be used for an MMO because it's not designed for an MMO, right? So look at how many characters we have on screen now. I think that is probably 100 people, right? Or more. I'm on the spot. I'm on the required spot. Something will happen here. I don't know exactly what will happen, but something will happen. In 47 seconds, something will happen here. I don't know why. Hello, Gnome buddy. Just PS, just froze, fatal error. You mean the server? The server? No, the server is up. At least I see it up. I see the server up. Do you having an issue with the server? Or what? Okay, in theory something should appear here. Okay, these are portals for different instances. So I guess the point is which one I take to be sure to be with my guys. I have no idea. I think they are probably in another place. Now one guy is here. There are just a few people. Just a few people, you know, because it is a game that it came out very recently and so is still Karakayoko. Who is this Karakayoko guy? Is one of our guild or what? I don't see. Uh-oh, something is happening. Something is happening, boys. I think I am in another instance, actually. 3 minutes. I think we are not in the same instance. Buy is the same anyway. It's fine. Game frozen your end. Okay. No, the server is up, so just restart it. If you are good at network programming, you do 2000 players on the same server. I don't know, I mean. Seems to be fairly... It starts in about 2 minutes, so... He's loading people. I mean, there are so many people. Did you see as you move? As you move, you load the people, right? She's insane. There are so many people that the range is like 1 meter. No, 1 meter, no, 10 meters. I don't know. So people appear as you move. She's ridiculous. I don't know if I should stay in their party. I think it's better if I just exit. "47 seconds. So imagine now that the monster comes out, right? And all these people start to attack. Imagine. You will basically see nothing. Usually I don't see anything. I only see particle effects like ice and fire everywhere, right? And zero gameplay. So basically you cannot play, right? Because it's so busy, there are so many people. I think here is more than 200 people. Probably we cannot even see the monster, right? Ah, the monster is there. Is that kind of look at all the people running together. Okay, now we see nothing, right? Now we see nothing. So we just spam randomly. Oh, I did it perfect though. Someone already died. Oh my god. Wait a second. Let me heal up a bit. Someone already died. Number of people already died. I'm healing up. You can see my health on the top left. The green bar, right? I'm healing up a bit. I'm going in again. Oh, there is something red. I always avoid red stuff. The monster strength, I don't even know how much is it. 60%. Okay, you can see it at the top. If I manage to click on it, it's 56%. So this is completely unplayable anyway. It's completely unplayable because it is really too many people. I mean, you cannot have one monster with 300 people, right? So it doesn't make any sense. But, you know, just to say that we have been here. I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm going to die. I'm healing again. Yeah, I died. I died. So if I die, can I join back or no? All these people died. Look at how many. All these people died. All these people died. So can we go somewhere? Can we go back or no? Okay, everyone is going back, so I'm going back as well. It seems that people know where to go. In theory. Yeah, the effects are causing this. Why so laggy? I mean, it's so laggy because like 300 people. All spamming powers, right? And you are so close that he has to render all the effects. I don't know if I will immediately die again. That's possible. Okay. The monster is dead and we got our prize. We got this prize, which I don't know what is it. But it's based on... Oh, look at how many people died! These are all tombstones. LOL. 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 Okay, so now what do? We go back to plane shift. But what I can do, I can just check what we got. We got this thing. Unfortunately, is giving you items based on your contribution to the fight, right? There are some guaranteed and some not. We can use it and see what we get. We got this shit. Okay. Anyway, I participated. Was it good? No. So I don't know why they don't shard it more, right? So why they don't shard the instances more, right? Because I think if you had like 50 people or 30 people, probably would be playable. But if there is 300, is absolutely impossible, right? So yeah. Anyway, that was that. There was that. I just wanted to show you that. Wasn't even hard. Yeah, because I think that it's too many people. I think the boss. I don't know. I think they fucked up. I think it makes no sense. I think it really makes no sense, if you ask me. I think it really makes no sense. It's too many people. Right. Okay. Why this thing is not working? Why is doing that? Why is doing that UMG Unreal UMG animation problem transparent PNG UMG animation opacity is not working. But I think I did this already, right? In our game, we have something that is very similar. Is the scale that is fucking up? Let me see if we have, because it is a transform. Let me see if we have a track on the color, right? Color and opacity. Color and opacity is all 1, where alpha is 1, right? So it should actually work. I don't understand. I mean, it's showing properly here, right? Why? I mean, it's true that I'm scaling the image. I'm not scaling the widget, right? I'm scaling the image. I'm not scaling the widget. But I don't think I can scale the widget. Can I scale the widget? Let's try to scale the widget. Maybe. I have no idea why the anchor goes GG like that. Okay. Okay, let's try scaling the widget and not scaling the image. Maybe that's better. I don't know why. Eight seconds. Why is always 8 seconds?
Got it.
Holy shit. What is that? Fantastic effect. Fantastic effect, boys! If I wanted to do this, I would have not been able to. I'm getting used to get VS only with keyboard, no show, no mouse. Was getting nice sonic ring, exactly. But why? Huh? I think, or we have, or the problem is that desired the screen size. I think we have an issue with. But custom sites. Fill screen. Let me do this. Let me do overlay. Let me do this. Let me do overlay. Let me do image center, and let me do sides box. But it seems anyway. It seems that he has a problem, right? Yeah, I think he has a problem. But let me try. Let me do a sides box like this. Okay. So now it is different because it is centered. Is inside an overlay, which in theory is scaling together with the screen. I didn't see the timing. Fuck.
Got it.
No, because right. I don't know why it's always 8 seconds. 8.3 seconds. Okay. There is something wrong in the calculation. It's impossible. It's always 8 something.
Got it.
Why is not working? Why nothing works? Why you cannot scale? Why you cannot scale a transparent thingy? Why? Because this has no background? Because this has no background. But exactly, I don't want a background because I don't want a background. I don't understand what is going on here. Why is not working? Why? Let's see the properties that we have on the image, right? We have brush, we have image size, which should be 400, but I think it makes no difference because we have the size box outside. We have the tint color, right? So we can change the color, whatever. We can make it more red, more blue, more, but we don't care. We have the alpha, so we could make it 0.5, so it's more transparent, okay, but we don't care. We have the draw as image, right? Draw as board, no, draw as image is correct. We have the color and opacity, and this is already like this. If I do 0.5, it's becoming, yeah, so it's the same thing. We have advanced, we have behavior, we have render transform, performance, rendering, clipping, render opacity. The opacity of the widget, well, I mean, if it's the whole widget, but I think it's just not working with scale. I don't know, because I mean, I moved the transparent images million times, right? We have it in all our animations. I don't understand what is going on here. Why? I mean, there is something that is not working. Let me try to move it instead of... Let me try to move it. We have to move what? We have to move the... I can do a padding maybe. There is something that is not... Something weird, really. Image circle, image size, box slot. What is the difference between these two? Padding. Because on that one you can do padding because it's a slot inside, while on this one you cannot do padding because it's just the object. Okay, I understand. I think I understand the difference, yeah. So we want the slot, yes. We want to do the padding, we want the... Okay. So let's say that this thing moves left to right or whatever. So we do a left, left 0, and then here we do a left, I don't know, 400, whatever. 800, I mean, it's the same. Right? And I mean, why now it disappeared, by the way? What the fuck? Huh? You crazy? What is going on, huh? Well, as soon as I add this, it basically disappears. Because it's doing the... wait. Is the padding of the sides box? I was doing that. Okay, fuck it. Let me do it differently. Let me do it differently, 1 second. Why 400 by 400 is so big? But anyway, it's fine. I don't care. Why is doing this? But anyway, even if he's doing that, is good for me. I just want to see if with the canvas is actually...
Got it.
Bro, why? Whatever I do, we have the same problem. Is a problem with the PNG? I mean, with the original, with the image that somehow got fucked up. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, it's just a normal transparent thingy, right? So availability GPU, brightness, default DTX1, this compression setting. I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand what is going on. Why is not working, bro? I don't understand. We had a let me import another image or something, because I don't trust that. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. I don't know if the image got fucked up or what. I don't know. It's so strange, right? That something that is transparent doesn't. I don't understand what the hell. Wait a second, let me close this other stuff because it's just annoying. Okay, so that's the golden circle 2, right?
Got it.
It's the same. So it's not the image, it's really the fact that the UMG cannot cannot refresh. Why? I mean, what is going on? It makes no sense. 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 We have plenty of those things in our game, right? We are moving things around. We are, I mean, we have plenty of animations where there is a transparent object moving on the screen. In all the onward history, we do it million of times. Million of times. I'm moving the fishes left and right in the Noltri onward history. I'm moving other stuff. So I did it million times. Well, not millions, but I did it a lot of times, and I don't understand why.
Got it.
Come on. I'm thinking what it could be, right? What is the difference between so basically the rest of the window is not managed, right? That is what you're saying, huh? That the rest of the window is not managed.
Got it.
Huh? It doesn't even move. I don't know. I'm speechless. I don't know what you think. I don't know what you think. I mean, I don't understand.
Got it.
Bro, it's not. It's broken. It's completely broken. This part is completely broken. 5, 4, 3. No, but I don't believe. I mean, okay, let's launch our game with the same engine version, right? Maybe something broke. Maybe something broke, is not working anymore. I mean, there is some other settings. I don't know. Let's launch our game. Let's create a character. I think the alien has rotating, transparent, sand something that are coming from the left and to the right of the screen, and they're just moving, right? So maybe it's a bug. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, right? Even with a background, it seems that it's like only showing the original position, is never updating things.
And here the story begins.
So if we create a new character, like for example the alien, I'm pretty sure that the alien has an animation, a widget animation.
This race
Right.
of robust humans claim to be the first
100%.
to run Iliaku. Hailing from Ginori, a single consonant. Incredibly enough, those planets had something in common. Elders of each spoke of their on Ginori,
Here.
your home planet. The Iliad
Yeah, you see the smoke? Exactly.
and the holy desert inscribed stones.
So it works perfectly here.
Amidst a multitude of ancient stones, their figures
So those were transparent images. They were floating through the screen from left to right,
hidden within
right?
realms of
So what the fuck? What I'm missing? Now I also place the background, right? So I have a background. So it's not that you say, oh, you don't have a background, because I have a background. Anyway, we don't want the background, but so in our game, right, that screen is this one. Right? And you see that he has these objects off screen that then they just move, right, through the screen randomly at a certain point. Yeah, you see like this. They rotate and just go through like sand. Right? And these ones are what? These ones are images with a brush exactly the same way. So they are images with a brush, image size, draw as image. Yup, they are exactly the same. Exactly the same brush. So indeed is an image. I mean, I don't understand what is going on really. As alpha channel true, source alpha channel detected unknown. Method not stream format this one, number meeps one, so no meep maps, texture group UI. Maybe the texture group. Wait a second. Maybe the texture group of the golden shitterinos. Texture group world. This may do something. I mean, if it's that, okay. But it'll be weird, but fine. Whee! It's always 8 seconds, by the way. Our seconds calculation is wrong.
Got it.
Bro, it's not moving. He's playing only the first frame or something, right? Because if I remove this image, then he will do the shit again. I don't understand why I need to spend time for something that should just...
Got it.
What is this? What is this? Where is coming from? Where is coming from? Do we have any weird setting in this project, or there is a post-processor somewhere? Is there a post-processor in that is saying like fuck everything? I mean, what is the... We actually have a post-processor. We actually have a post-processor. Can I just delete it? Let me save all and... There is something strange that is messing up with our stuff.
Got it.
It's not a post processor at all. It's because this background is transparent. I don't know, boys. But it makes no sense. It completely makes no sense to me. So I'm completely lost on how to fix this because it never happened, and I have an idea. Wait a second. Fuck, yes, it's that. Shit. I'm using the texture and not the material. You have to create a material. Oh my god. Yes, it's that 100%. Well, 99. 99 because if you use just the texture, I think it's using it differently than if you create a material you can then say user interface, and this thing is actually changing the way it's rendered. But in my example, but wait, in my game, right? Wait. No. Here I'm using the texture. I'm not using the material. I'm using the material here. I'm not using the texture. I mean, in theory, it would be more correct to use the texture, right? I think. Fuck, I was like 100% sure it was that, but now I'm not anymore because actually in our game we use the. But anyway, let's try this way. This is not transparent then.
Got it.
Doesn't make any fucking difference. So in our game we have an overlay with an image inside, right? And here I am animating what? I'm animating the translation, right? And the rotation. I'm not animating the scale. I'm animating the translation. And we are actually using the texture, right? We are using the, okay, let's do it identical. Let's do it identical, right? So we have an overlay, right? We have an overlay. And the image is starting in a specific, with a specific padding. Okay. So the image is actually not, so it's not inside the sides box, right? The image is not inside the, so let's remove the sides box. Let's remove the sides box. So the image is starting here. So how do I say, because I just say this and that, right? Okay. And then I say that my image size is 400 by 400. Okay. And then I want to have this. I mean, this position is fine. And then what do we do in our game? We animate, right, the image transform translation, and nothing else, right? We animate the image or the overlay slot. It seems the image. Yeah, it looks the same, right? Transform, okay. And we animate the translation, yes, from 0 to whatever, right? Okay. So this is identical to our game, boys. Is identical. I mean, I can take the same image if you want. The only difference is that we have
Got
the...
it.
I don't know. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I mean, the only difference is that here we have a transparent water, right? So you will have to do some calculation. I mean, I can make this water non-transparent, right? If we really want. So it doesn't overlap with a transparent material, right? But I mean, it should make no difference. It should make zero difference. Zero.
Got it.
It's the same, bro. I don't know. I don't know what is going on. I'm getting annoyed by this. Very annoyed by this. I cannot continue for a stupid thing that I don't know what is it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. There is no one saying that it doesn't work, right? No one has this problem. No one seems to have this problem. And I never had this problem. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I will do this. I will launch the project with the other version. But anyway, it makes no sense, right? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. In any case, it makes no sense. I need so I do it once and it's done forever. So this one is the source compiled 5.4.3, while the previous was the one released on the market, on the launcher, right? Which in theory should be exactly identical, by the way. Right? It should make zero difference.
Got it.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I mean, it's a user widget. It's a user widget that we are adding to the viewport like any widget. I mean, it's not we don't do anything special about it, right? So it's just a normal widget with add to viewport, and that's it. So I mean, it's not that we are doing anything crazy. I mean, we are creating our widget, we are adding to the viewport, we are getting the animation from the created widget, and we are playing the animation, right? So don't get why. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I mean, I don't have a way to fix this. I don't have a way to fix this. I mean, the only way would be to test it in our game, right? If for any reason this project has different settings, right? Different settings for UMG somewhere that is messing up this. I don't know. I mean, I don't even think they exist, but I don't think there is a setting that says please screw up the transparent widgets, right? I don't think that there is something like that. Do you have any ideas, guys? I'm completely out of ideas. Completely out of ideas. I mean, I don't know what to do with this. I mean, true, my widget doesn't have a background, but the funny thing is that even if I put a background like we did, right? I put a white background, this thing is not updating the, right? Because we did it, we put another image, right? We put another image here. And this image was full screen, right? And we didn't see this thing moving, right? I mean, I can put it with maybe with an alpha 05. And this thing was not moving. So it was not, basically it's not refreshing the frame on the UMG.
Got it.
Look. You see the weird effect that it's doing on the screen? Look at that. What is that? Do you see it? Or I'm going crazy? Do you see that there are multiple rings moving? Right? What is that? What is that? And now I have, and by the way, now I have my background image as opacity 0.5 and it's not doing it, right? It's not doing it. My widget is not. Oh my god, I named that thing in an impossible way. Byte cooldown. Why I called it byte cooldown? Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. You know why? Oh fuck. I know why. Because there is another transparent widget, which is this one, and somehow is conflicting with it. Yes, that is what is going on. It never happened to me, but probably that's the case. If you have two widgets, one on top of each other, because you see how I did it now? Now I'm not generating the other widget and it works perfectly. So it's the combination of this transparent widget, which is actually used only to have this hall to cast at the bottom, and the new one. Oh my god. Okay. Well, at least it makes sense now. At least it makes sense now. So if I Okay. 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 Now the only problem is that no, but now it will. I think it will work. I mean, the resulting effect was incredible. The resulting effect was so weird. The resulting effect was something I couldn't believe. Fuck this bite cooldown UI. Um, If I want to set up my fisher here or pass it through or search it again. Okay, we will no, is the fishing is not. No, it's not this. It's not this. No, wait. Then I don't like because I have to go through. Let me. So I will go through the fishing actor BP. Yeah, it's a better idea. So let's have the setup. Setup bobber. We had a new variable, which actually is the fishing actor. So we have it set up here, and it's not fishing actor BP. Yeah, exactly. I think it's a better idea. Fishing actor. Okay. So I think I fixed it, guys. It's just that it never happened to me that if you have two widgets, one on top of each other, and both have transparency, that the engine goes completely crazy. It goes completely crazy. It was doing some weird effects. Weird effects. It was really like, what? Insane. Okay, so we do it this way. We do it this way. Okay. We do it this way. And so now we have the fishing actor here. So in my function, I can get my fishing actor. And here I have my fishing UI. And in the fishing UI, I can play the animation. Okay. Okay, now I think we should be good, guys. I think now we should be good. Oh, fuck. It has to be obviously non-visible at the start. So that image circle. We need a set visibility. One second, huh? And what the hell? Sorry, but it was an unwanted guest spider in the home, in the house. Okay. Okay, now it's no more. There was a spider on the wall just going around. So okay. Yeah, so this one we set it visible. Now we will need to know when the animation is finishing, right? I don't remember how we did it, but there is a way to get bind to animation finished. Yeah, this one. Yeah, exactly. Bind to animation, because we want to know when this is finished, right? But we cannot do it inside a function. Shit. We cannot do it inside a function. Well, we can. Okay, for now the ring will remain on screen, but yeah, we need to remove it, right? So we need to have it invisible at the beginning, and then it needs to become visible at the end, right? So pretty much, so this thing needs to be collapsed, and then we display it when we catch the fish, right? So I think now it will work. Let me put the water transparent again, because it was nice actually. I'm so happy we fixed it, because I mean, it was like I was without any. I didn't know exactly how to fix it, right? I was like stuck. I was like, this thing is impossible, right? But yeah. happy that we fixed it, boys.
Got it.
Why the animation is not playing now? Please, huh? Please, huh? Please. Please, huh? Don't make me mad, please. Fishing UI, right? In fishing UI, we are displaying the thing. Maybe I didn't connect something. Fishing UI, you make it visible. We play the animation starting from 0, playback speed, forward one loop, right? Maybe it's too fast and... No, but we should see it going, you know, we should see it becoming smaller, and then we should see this at least once. Yes, it does it in 1 second, true, but and it may restore the state at the end, right? So it may, I mean, I can't remove the restore state, but pretty much at the moment there is not even a restore state. Please. Okay, wait a second. Let's rename this to circle shrink or something. Circle shrink, okay? So that we are sure that we are calling that animation, right? Now you see that this one is called circle shrink, right? So I'm doing play animation. I'm doing play animation. Come on. Why doesn't do it?
Got it.
Bro. You cannot play an animation inside a function? No, it would have disabled it if it's not possible. It's so ridiculous. Okay, I will do again what I was, right? What did the UI create? UI created here. Okay, UI created there. Okay. Let's do it here. T is fantastic. T is fantastic. This thing is making me go crazy anyway. But fine. But fine. Exactly. I mean, exactly. Exactly. So what is the problem of doing it inside a function? Cannot play animation inside a function and it's still allowing you to put it there? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Got it.
Okay, for whatever reason, right? For whatever reason, the play animation is not working when executed from the bobber BP, right? It's not working. While it works when we execute it directly from our actor, right? Doing exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. Right? We get the fishing actor, the fishing UI, right? Do we get any error on the log? No. I mean, this is completely ridiculous as well. There is another weird thing. I mean, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. The reason is that here we are calling it through the tick, right? And this thing is getting executed over and over. Yeah, so my bad. My bad. So this can stay a function, which actually I prefer. Which actually I prefer. But it cannot be called this way. Okay, I understand. Yeah, it has to be done here. Yeah. It has to be done here. If we do it here, it works. If we do it here, it works, guys. My bad. That was my bad. This case was really me being stupid because I continually forget that here we are inside a tick, right? And so inside a tick, we should only execute the stuff that is running continuously. And obviously opening a UI, I mean, it's not something, I mean, you can do it, but you have to do it once, right? Not continuously. Well, we were doing continuously. So this is probably also why we were seeing this weird effect. But yeah. Yeah, I think that's the root cause of all our problems, pretty much. Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, so now it works as expected. Now, the only question I have is, should we have the circle be centered on the bobber on screen, on the floater on screen, or should it be centered on the screen? Because at the moment it's centered on the screen, right? And it may look fine. It may look fine, but if I just drop the... Right? If I drop it there, we will have the circle in the middle of the screen, which... I don't know if it's the best
Got
way.
it.
Do you want that circle on top of the bobber, or do you want that circle in the middle of the screen? Because I think on top of the bobber will make more sense, but it may be in a weird position, right? I think I can move it. I mean, can I position my widget in a 3D? I mean, in the place where that 3D goes into. I think we can. I mean, I did the opposite. I did that you click on the mouse, you click with the mouse, right? And you find the position in the 3D world, right? There is a function called something like mouse to or screen to 3D, right? We have to do the opposite here. So we have to understand where a specific object in 3D is on the screen. That I never did actually. Screen position node. 11 minutes.
Incredibly useful node that can help you to create a wide range of visual effects.
This is for
Right?
materials.
Tail, click and create a texture sample.
No, that is not what I asked. Project word to screen. Yeah. Pum 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 pum. Project word to
We
screen.
have project world to screen and convert world location to screen location. They do the same thing, have the same inputs, have the same outputs. They're interchangeable. What this node does is basically we give it somewhere in the world and we ask it where relative to the screen is that somewhere. That's it. So let me hit play and here's my example. This cube here, this flat flat cube, my pivot point is right here, this bottom edge. Where relative to my screen is that bottom edge? So for example, if I maximize this and I try to get it roughly in the middle and we hit do something, my screen is 1920 across. We have this at 980, so I've got it roughly in the middle. And it's roughly 1080 up minus the title bar, so we have about 500. So I'm off by a little bit, it's not quite the middle. Now in terms of how the node works, it takes in a player controller. Keep in mind this position we're going to be checking against is going to be the camera itself, not the player if you're in third person or anything else. The camera is basically where we're going to project back to in terms of the...
What is the difference between this and this? Project word to screen, convert word location to screen location. Convert word location to screen location. What is the difference between these two?
screen. And player with screen or relative to us. So
Does it speak about the second
negative
one?
numbers. If I number it for project here, text element, it in like that. Like I mentioned, these two nodes are identical. They will give you the same results.
Ah, they are identical. Project word to screen. Yeah, exactly what I need. A project word to screen. Let me give a thumb up to this. 7 years ago. Project War to screen. Okay, so yeah, I think it would be nice actually. I vote on the bobber. Yeah, I agree. I think also on the bobber is better. On the bobber is better. So we will move it. So we have to move the center. I mean, it's not that simple, but anyway. I lost a bit of energy with the previous problems. It really drained me mentally, but anyway. And also I have to go to dinner at a certain point. It's 9:25. I can start to cook maybe. Will take about half an hour to cook in the oven. So project war to screen. So where do we do it? We do it I'm lost myself. I completely lost myself. No. Can I find myself again? At the moment, no. Bobber catch circle. I see. Okay. I found myself again. Okay, we are here, I think, right? So because here is where we set the visibility, we show the circle, and we play the animation, right? So before this, we actually have to move the circle in a place, right? Before making it visible, we have to move it. We have to move it with this project world to screen. So here it needs what? It needs the player. Well, the player is my fishing actor. No. It needs the player controller, so we just get player controller. And then it needs the war position of what we want, right? And the war position is actually our bobber position. So it's basically our get actor location, right? So the location of the bobber, right? And this player viewport relative, I don't understand what is it. Should this be relative to the player viewport region? Is it for using player attached region split screen? I don't know what is it. I will ignore it. So this would be my screen position. Which I don't know if it already scaled based on the scale of the, so there is a number of problems in using coordinates like this. But anyway, assuming that is okay, we take do we move the circle or what? I think we need the padding. That is not very simple. Well, I should position it at the top left at the beginning, but consider that the center is not this tip, right? The center is in the middle of the image, so this will make a difference depending on the image that I use and the size of the image that I use. So if I change this image, it will actually be different. But okay, apart from that, I have to move what? I have to change the padding, I guess. Yeah, the only way is to change the padding, I think. Which can also be negative because it can be really on the top, right? You can put yourself in a very bad position, that's fine. So I have to get my well, basically the image circle, right? But the image circle, I cannot change the padding because it's not a canvas lot, right? So I need to get the image circle as canvas lot. And when I have it as canvas lot, here I have the padding. I mean, no, but it's not, we are not in a canvas, man. We are not in a canvas, this is an overlay. So this is wrong. So I have to do it as overlay slot. Yep, better. And then as overlay slot, I think I should be able to change the padding, yes. So I will set the padding to, to what? I will have to set the padding. I mean, we can try this, right? But it's not compatible. There is a vector 2D. There is a margin structure. Because also has top and right bottom. No. We need a, basically the X goes to the left and the Y goes into the top. But we have to take into account the size of the image, right? And this will be a mess when we change, if we change the image, but assuming we don't change it, and our image is, I just took it randomly, so I don't know, but how big is our image? Oh wow, 1500 by 1500. Holy moly. Isn't that a bit too big? And also it's not a power of 2, which is kind of annoying. Let me try to... No, I think I have to do it right, because if I don't do it right, then I will have to change it later. It's more of a pain than anything. So if I do 1024, does it fit? No, it doesn't fit at all. Okay, so let's start to do it. Like this is barely fitting. Okay, like this is fitting. So at least we remove the, well, I thought it was less than that. 5. Really? Okay. It's not centered, unfortunately. Right? It's not. But I mean, if it's not perfectly centered, you will never see it. It's okay. But in theory, it's more like this. And more like this. Okay. So that is better. Now this image is too big, so we will scale it to, I don't know if I want to do 512, but I think 512 may lose too much. I mean, depending how big it needs to be on screen, but I think 512 can be okay. Export as golden circle 2. And yeah, there is the other one that you can delete. Okay. So now we have a 512 by 512, which I think is a reasonable number. And so now we use that one. Right. I mean, if you want, we can set it 400 if we think is the right size. I don't know, but there is the relative size after the importing into the widget. So now we know that that thing is 512, but it's 400 on screen. So I think I need to add or remove 200. I need to add or remove 200. I need to add or remove 200. If it's 0, 0, if it's 0, 0, it should go to minus 200, minus 200, right? So I have to remove 200, yeah. So we do x minus 200, and we do y minus, right, the same, 200. and then this becomes the left and this becomes the top. Yeah, exactly. So this one is based on this, on the image size, right? Can I please get my thingy? Thank you. Based on of image size. Okay. Let's say half of image size, circle image size, half circle image size. Okay, let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. So I will put my bobber in a very stupid place. Like, yeah, there. Right? So in 8 seconds, we should see a circle that appears pretty much there.
Got it.
Okay, it didn't appear at all. Fantastic. It did not appear at all. Why? Did I disconnect something? No, I didn't disconnect anything. So then this position is wrong for sure. Right? Okay. I set the padding. Yeah, it should be correct actually. As overlay slot. Okay, let's print out whatever is this position because it may not be. So let's print out what is this. We want padding this, and we want y this. Right? Padding x and padding y. Okay, let's see. Right. I can try to throw it in the middle of the screen to see if it appears. Padding 911, whatever, we have it in the log. Padding 911 1084. 911 1084. So I have set the pad. So basically we are saying that we remove 200, so it will be 710 and 884 that we are basically setting the padding to. So so if I go left 710 and I go here 884. Okay, we have that problem. We have that problem is that if he's outside of the screen, he's going to squeeze, right? Do we have a way? No, we don't have a way because there is an overlay. I see. Hey, that's another problem. Okay, that's another problem. But in theory, should have appeared here, which seems to be correct actually. It seems to be correct. So why didn't do it? Because he appeared, you know, it looked kind of fine. Let me see if I can do it in the middle of the screen. So how do I do it in the middle of the screen? I have to throw fairly, yeah, like that. So
Got it.
It's significantly wrong. I mean, it is wrong by much.
Got it.
Why? Is it calculating it on 512 instead of calculating it on 400? Or is the screen size before, yeah, that's possible, before DPI scale. Ay, 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 ay. I think this may be... Hey, this is the problem I was saying before. Okay, let me try 400, okay, for a second. Let me try to see what is the problem before fixing it. It is pretty much in the middle of the screen, actually.
Got it.
It is better, but it's not correct. If I make my window small, because the problem of screen coordinates is that they depend, you know. So if I do this, right?
Got it.
You see? Yeah. Screen coordinates is not viewport coordinates. Really?
Got it.
Yeah, but it's not scaled by DPI. The screen position is not scaled by DPI. Should this be relative to the player viewport subregion? Useful when you're using attached to split screen. I don't know, let me try to turn it on and see what happens. Maybe that is automatically fixing something. But yeah, I think he's not using the real window sides. He's using the...
Got it.
Even if now... Wait. Now with the 200... Because 200 is the right value, right? 200 is the right value.
Got it.
Seems better, but if I then go full screen like this...
Got it.
So the bigger the screen, so yeah, it's not scaled. So if I have a bigger screen, I get bigger coordinates, right? Yeah, so that is not scaled by... It's very strange that it's not, but it seems that it's not. It's strange that this guy didn't say that. Maybe he said that, but I didn't listen. Because...
The player's viewport. If you're using a subregion and that widget is added to the actual viewport of the player or the player's screen rather than the entire viewport. So this is useful in local multiplayer.
But it's not... It's not. It's not. It's not correct. I mean, it's correct, but not exactly. Project word to screen. The problem is the resolution, right? Exactly. I think this is what it's doing. I think is considering your default resolution. I see that you are using the get viewport size from the player controller. These return the sides of the HUD canvas. The reason is because when I change the screen solution, having another issue when the image is offset a bit. What? Multiply the screen location coordinate by the inverse of the viewport scale. Yeah, I think I did this already, by the way. In another, I had a similar problem. I'm very aware of the scale DPI thing, so there is a function called project world location to widget position. Ah, wait. Ah, wait. Ah, wait. They made a new function. They made a new function that is probably fixing the problem automatically. Yeah, because in fact I was like, why they didn't do it? Why they did it with the old, right? Okay, let me see if this is actually better because it's already scaling. Otherwise we can scale manually, but I would prefer to... Oh wow, we nearly hit the rock.
Got it.
Yes! Now we have the problem if it's very close to the edge of the screen. I think the circle will bug out, will become an ellipse.
Got it.
Yeah, exactly. If it's like there, you probably don't even see it, but it's below my...
Got it.
Yeah. Becomes an ellipse. Okay, well... It's already better than nothing, but is... Yeah, the reason it's doing that is because we have an overlay... We have an overlay instead of a canvas, right? I have to think. I mean, so if we make it a canvas, it will.
Got it.
But I think I like it. I think I like it centered on the bobber is so much better. Give me a second because I need to cook my dinner. Otherwise, I will eat at midnight, and it's not a good idea. Because then you don't digest well and whatever, right? If I eat and then go to sleep, it's not a great idea. But I will be back in a second. Let me just prepare my dinner a second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it's cooking. It's cooking, so in about 30 minutes I will have to go. But I think that, okay, we made good progress, right? We made good progress. It was a bit slow actually today, but we made good progress. So we had the calculation for the time. We had the bobber, the circle on the bobber, which is nice. And now, yeah, now the question is, what happens if you don't catch it, right? Or, I mean, how do we want the mechanic to work? I think to me the mechanic is that I think the mechanic is that I think the mechanic is that if you catch it, right? If you catch it exactly at the end or very close to the end, right? So the closer you catch it to the end, the better will be your position during the minigame, right? So this minigame is like in two phases, right? Or we can also have this happen multiple times, right? And you have to click it. That's also a good idea. How do we want... let me think about it, huh? So we may have, Ray. We may have two phases of the minigame. The first phase is this one, where there can be one circle, two circles, three circles. I would say maybe maximum up to three, right? Where you basically have to click at the right rhythm, right? You have to press a key, whatever it is, we will define, right? We will have to press the key when that is reaching the end, right? Yeah, and I think it may happen multiple times actually. It may boop, 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 right? It may have a sound. You may actually have different speed, which I think is interesting, right? So if we can change the play rate of this, right? We can change the play rate, and we said that we can associate the end of the animation, right, to a specific. The end of the animation. Let me see. Play animation. We can bind to that, but we said that we have to bind outside of this because otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah, well, we can bind outside. Yes, we can. Where do we do this? Well, everything should, I think in the setup, right? Yeah, in the setup. In the setup, we already have the UI. Where do we have the UI? The UI inside the fishing actor, right? So if I take my fishing actor and I get the UI, and in the UI I get my animation, and this animation I bind to animation finished, right? And I say that this is going to a function, new event, right? To a new event, right? So this will be circle, shrink, and animation, right? So this will be called every time the animation finishes. And I think we can have a kind of a counter or something, right? That is kind of the target circle shrink that we want to have. So for example, let's say target circle shrinks, right? And this is an integer, and let's say that for whatever reason we decided the number is 3. And it will vary, so it will probably be randomized, right? But so this will be setup bobber doing once, doing at every cast. Where do? I have to think to a good place where I can have the number of bips that I want, right? The number of blimps that I want. How many blimps I want. So that I decided when I do all the randomization. I think there is I think I need a function that is like a difficulty, right? Or something, because at the moment it's a bit all over the place. It's not a great idea. So the randomization is actually inside a bobber, but is here. Bobber move on water. This is fine. This is nothing to do with us. Now, where I decide, yeah, it's kind of here, right? Fish bite. Yeah, exactly. When I have the fish bite, I think we should do it here. Let's change the name of this function. Let's call it fish bite define rarity, right? Fish bite define rarity. Why I'm calling it like this? Because I think that here we can define pretty much everything. Because this is when the fish actually, well, if then the time depends on that, then this time will be different. Okay, I understand. No, we need another function. Okay, we need another function. So this one stays as fish bite, but we need another function that is called calculate difficulty, right? Calculate difficulty. Okay. And calculate difficulty is basically the rules of the game, which may include also the wait time if we want, right? So calculate difficulty will, here we are on the bobber. I'm fine to have it on the bobber. So here we will define, for example, how many circle shrinks we want, right? And at the moment we will do it very simple. It is 3, right? But this number will change in the future, right? At the moment we say we want 3 target circle shrinks, right? So if that's true, if that's true, when the circle shrink animation happens, we have to reduce this by 1, right? We reduce this by 1, and if this is a 0, we stop, right? If this is a 0, we stop. If he's not a zero, we go for another run, right? Now the other run will be we need to decide again the timing, right? Because there may be another timing. I mean, it cannot be the same timing, right? So here we will have to randomize again something. So we will rand in range between, I don't know, 1 second and 5 seconds. Between 1 second and 5 seconds. And this will go into what? Into fish bite. No, it will go into bobber catch circle. Yeah, it will go into bobber catch circle. You will go into bobber catch circle. Yes, but I need a delay, bro. So I need a timer, eh? So I need a timer by function. And the timer is bobber catch circle. So this. And the time will be this time, right? Exactly. So basically now the golden circle will happen 3 times. Hopefully. And then it will stop. So we basically have a way to do that multiple times. Right? And at the moment I don't have to click on anything, but we will request that you click.
Got it.
So this first one. Fuck. It doesn't work. Accessed none trying to read blueprint property fishing UI. Fishing actor fishing UI. Because here we don't have it yet. No. Okay, yeah, we don't have yet set up the UI. That's annoying. We don't have yet the UI. Create fishing UI widget. Yeah, well, we can create it before. We can create it before, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. I think all the definition we should do first, right? Because here I'm doing a lot of stuff. I'm spawning things before yeah. I think that this should be done it's easy. We just do it here. That's perfectly fine. And we do the setting before the bobber. Oh my god, these lines. These lines, bro. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I think it's good to prototype, you know, on blueprints, but up to a certain complexity. I think if you reach higher complexity, probably Okay, so now that error should not be there anymore. So we should get
Got it.
fuck. It's not working. Did we get an error or what? Looks like no. Why is not going through the second time? Huh? So bind to animation finish, right? We need to understand if it's coming here, because if it's not coming here, then is a problem. Animation finished. We need to understand if we are coming through this, right? And if we are setting the circle shrink. But yeah, the circle shrinks, I think we are setting them for sure, because we are setting them when we are setting them in this calculate difficulty, and hopefully I put it somewhere, right? Yeah, I put it here. As soon as the bobber touch the water, we do this. So yeah, in theory, no, there is definitely a bug, but there is definitely a bug.
Got it.
Animation finished. Okay, so is my randomization fucked or what? Because I'm converting. Ah, wait, it's possible. Because I'm converting bobber catch circle, no, because I renamed the function. No, bobber catch circle, object self. Fuck me. If it's different than 0. Or we invert it, so but if it's different than 0, then we redo it. If not, we stop, right? Okay, it was the wrong, it was the opposite of what it should have been. Easy. Okay, so now we should see the circle 3 times, hopefully, at a distance of few seconds.
Got it.
1, 2, and 3, right? And now we should not see it anymore. Okay, and we can change obviously the sides of the circle, and we can change the speed of the thing, right? So we can randomize a bunch of stuff, right? How slow, how fast it is, how slow it is. So it can be completely randomized, or it can be based on difficulty. So now making the right rules is not very easy, but we can think about it. At the moment, yeah, this is just a random between 1 and 5, but it can be changed. The number of circle can change, right? And the time. And this fish weigh time, right? Holy fuck. It's fish weigh time. So let me see why we messed up here, because actually this is wrong, right? It's not working. It's always between 6 and 10, always. So he's not doing what he should do. So we random a float, which is between 0 and this is between 0 and 1, right? Okay, yeah, because he's missing this connection. So now we will go by category. Now the problem is that if I connect it, I may wait up to 60 seconds, right? Which is probably not what we want during testing, but just to see if it works. Sorry, I didn't. There is one problem. That when I stop fishing, I should invalidate all the timers. Because like now the timer is still running. And it will probably throw an error because it doesn't find the bobber now, right? Yep. So that's the problem. All the timers are running, and I'm not stopping them when I'm exiting fishing. Now we need to understand if we want to be able to exit fishing or not, and how. You can stop anytime, or you can stop also if you have your bobber down. Yeah, I think so. I think you cannot exit if the fish already. I mean, you can just wait till the fish goes away. But the time, yeah, but we need to be sure that the timers are not triggering again. So we need to save the handle. Fish wait time. Yeah, we need to save this handle. And we have to call it timer wait fish, right? And this timer needs to be invalidated for sure when I exit from fishing, right? Timer wait fish. So from my fishing actor, when I press F again, cast line, exit from fishing mode. Yeah, exactly. When I exit from fishing mode, before destroying the bobber, I need to take bobber timer wait fishing line, and I need to invalidate this. Well, in theory, if I destroy the actor, I'm assuming that it's probably also invalidating the timer itself, right? I think that maybe Unreal is so smart. Yeah, it could be. Could be. But anyway, logically it makes sense that I do it. So now I may wait more because yeah, like 39 seconds, right? So now now it's 39 seconds wait, because now we are in the real scenario, right? Now if I cast again, I mean, it's a bit of a tricky thing, is that if I cast again, I get another randomization, right? So now it's 32 seconds. Now it's 33 seconds. Now it's 38 seconds. It seems that our 70% is working fairly well. Yeah, so the majority is between sorry, but why always 30? No, we said between what? Between 10 and 30, huh? Why is always 30? Wait, I messed up again. If it's less than 15, we go here. If it's not, we check, because value is 0. Fuck it again, I didn't connect it. Yes. Okay, it was not connected, that's why. And it was always doing the 30 something, right? It was not connected. Okay, so now we wait 6 seconds. So this one was a short one.
Got it.
Got it. And we have that. Yeah. It may happen randomly. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I think it works. Okay, nice. I like it. Let me just check one thing for my dinner. Oh wow, already half an hour went through? Oh my god. Time flies when you're fishing. Time really flies when you're fishing. Yeah, I will put it another. Maybe not 10. Another 7. I will do another 7 minutes. Okay, so now we have the mechanic. Now we have the mechanic for that. Now what we need? We need you to be able to press a button at the right time, right? And when you press a button, we need to know at which time of the animation we are, right? But that is easy because I think that the animation has you can get the time, you can get the playback time, right? So let's say that so all the C to cast, and then we will have another one. We will have another one that is. We're in overlay, GG. And we will have another one which is press. I don't know. We can use Q or whatever. Press Q to catch, right? For example, maybe we can put it even on top of the circle. I don't know. I will think about it for now. So if you press Q, we will think about the keys and everything, but so let me just clean up this because this is stuff that are actually test, right? While this is the real stuff. So there is the real setup. So it's doing this thing is doing a bunch of things that are useful, and this is basically set up everything. Set up everything. But here we need a key Q. Okay. So when you press the Q, I need to know where we are in the animation. Now the animation is inside the fishing UI. Yes, so that's easy because we have it here. So we have the circle shrink animation, and I think I can get the playback time. Get playback. No, I think there is a get time. Get animation current time. Fantastic. Get animation current time. So that is telling us. Now, I don't know if it depends on the playback rate, but I don't think so. I think it is really and we know the animation is lasting 1 second, right? So so we can say, for example, right, that if you are in the range of 0.7 to 1, which is the last 30%, right? 30% at the end, right? We can print something, right? We can print, or we can say yes, whatever. You can say yes. 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 Okay. I will not use this. I think I will not use. I will use some sounds, right? But it's fine. Fishing, yes. Fishing, yes. Fishing, yes. Fishing, yes. No, please. Okay. Fishing, yes. Okay. So now that we have the fishing, yes. Okay. So basically, if I am in the last 30% of the animation, which at the moment actually is 1 second, so it's actually, no, I think I reduced it to, I think I did 0.5 playback, but anyway, whatever it is, it will play a yes, otherwise it will not, right? So basically means that we properly did. Now, I think that this phase of the minigame can give you bonuses on the next phase. Which is actually recalling the... Oh fuck, I didn't click.
Yes! Yes!
Okay, it's fairly easy at the moment. But, you know, you have to be careful. Like the first one, I missed it. Right? How much are we waiting? I don't know. My dinner is ready. Come on, it cannot be more than 40 seconds. Come on.
Got it! Yes! Yes!
If I do it wrong, he's not saying yes, right? I was pressing properly. Okay, I think we reached a kind of a good point. I have to go to dinner now, and I will not be back, so we will see each other tomorrow afternoon around 4 p.m. European time. Meanwhile, if you want to click on follow on Twitch, subscription on YouTube, that would be obviously nice and good. And also remember that our game is released. You can play it anytime. Just go to our website, click on download now, and play it for Windows, for Linux, and for Mac. See you boys next time. Tomorrow will be here. Bye. Bye-bye.